Woo! Hello, MF, welcome in! Good evening, everyone! Welcome to... Oh, I'm blocking the logo. Welcome to the Painscreek Killings! We're on the case today. We have not just one or two, but like multiple murders to investigate. But we're not like investigating the murders per se, like trying to solve them. We're just a journalist here to figure out what happened to get a good scoop. So let's get rolling. I love the music so much that I made it the intro music. This game has like a general mature content warning, so if anybody's here tonight, consider this your warning. I think it came out in think 2017, and I played it in 2020. Oh, hello Radio Cat, welcome in. Hello Lights Out, good evening. And I played it in like 2020, and I almost 100% did it, but I didn't. I was like 2 away, and then I finished it in like 2023, and I've already gotten rid of all of my handwritten notes and completely forgotten almost everything, so it's time to do it again. Tips Fedora. Yeah, so let's see how this goes. There's lots of walking. New game. A new game will delete your save game. Yeah, there's no point in playing a 100% game. Again. Does that mean you tip people with fedoras? That's awesome. This game seeks to emulate to a certain degree the experience of investigating a murder case. You will need to search each location carefully, find clues to proceed, and use your observation and deduction skills to uncover hidden secrets. We recommend writing your own notes and are taking advantage of the in-game camera. The game autosaves whenever you enter a location, and I never got to finish reading the rest, so we'll never know. But I've got my pen and my Melody notepad.
Hey, Janet. So the chief has entrusted you with my assignment, hey? I hope it didn't interfere with your weekend plans. Anyway, he told me to call you and fill you in on it. You remember the murder that happened a few years back that was never solved? The one at Painscreek where the ex-mayor's wife was killed?
Yeah.
Well, the property's being auctioned off soon, so we don't have much time to dig up anything that's relevant to the case. So, see what you can find.
Okay.
Hopefully it'll be something worth publishing.
Okay.
Anyway, take care. I'll see you on Monday.
Monday,
Bye.
got it. Here we go. Honk honk. I'm driving. There we go. Who killed Vivian Roberts? The Hartford Times. I'm not reading all that. August 3rd, 1999. Ooh, 1999. Okay, we jump even further back in the past immediately. In 1995, Vivian Roberts, a successful businesswoman and wife of a former mayor, was murdered and dragged to the front of her own home. What? Gotta love convenient lore message placement. Yeah, I know, right? We've been breadcrumbed. The case was never solved and the killer never found. It was rumored a private investigator was in Painscreek sometime later, but there's nothing more on that. Last week we received news that large swaths of Painscreek County will be auctioned off. We'd like to revisit this story and attempt to find out the following. Who killed Vivian Roberts? What was the motive? What was the murder weapon? Please submit your findings and a front page photograph for your story to be published. Richard Harris, Editor-in-Chief. Don't forget to bring the camera. Well, I have my camera. I'm ready. WASD. Population 0. Oh, I can't use my camera yet, can I? Okay. Front page photograph. Alright, let's go, guys. We're done. We figured it out. No, okay. Sheriff's office. Okay, so we can look at our photos. No, don't delete it. I just took it. Hello, Frederick. Welcome in. Oh, let's see. Well, Scott, I hope stream super busy. Oh no, super busy. Hey, lurking's a-okay here. Enjoy, and good luck with the busy. Okay, what is this? Cemetery gate padlock. Ooh. I'm also gonna write that down. Cemetery gate code 1131. Hopefully I can read my handwriting later. Okay. I know, right? I love this game so much. I've been really looking forward to sharing it with you guys. I was kind of waiting on my middle term memory to like erase a lot of stuff. Okay, let's go inside. Okay, we're at the sheriff's office. I thought I had a flashlight. Oh, not yet, maybe. Knock knock. Here's a map. Can I take a picture? Yes. Let me know if the audio is loud or not. Okay, so we are down here at the south at the sheriff's outpost on Black Pine Road, and if we keep going south, we'll go to Hillsdale. West is to the hunting grounds, following the river, and then there's a post office. Painscreek Community Hospital on the northwest, and the mayor's mansion at the north. Tiny Town. This is Tiny Town! Okay, oh, flashlight. Yeah. There we go. Books. Moon Cafe. Come check out our selection of exquisite recipes to taste. Our lattes are known as the best in the county. Woohoo! Lunch and dinner, only $9.99. I get both for $9.99? Let's go! Oh my god, that was so loud. Hold on. Okay, and then we have a missing kid. Wait, I thought this game takes place in like 1999. This kid went missing in 1989? I should probably picture that too. That's a clue. Vivian Roberts, successful businesswoman and wife of ex-mayor, found dead in front of her own home. Third death to strike Painscreek in less than a year? Here, okay, we got a newspaper article. Vivian Roberts, the wife of ex-mayor Charles Roberts, was found dead in front of her home at 1 Maple Drive, Painscreek. At 7:15 a.m., Mary Martinez, a maid currently working at the mansion, was retrieving the morning paper when she saw Vivian's body. Uh-oh. She immediately called 911. The Painscreek sheriff, James Howard, arrived shortly, and the victim was pronounced dead. The time of death was estimated to be between 11 p.m. last night and 1 a.m. this morning. The body is currently at the coroner's office waiting for an autopsy. The people of Painscreek have started grieving for her. Candles and flowers were being placed at the gates in front of her home where she was found. Vivian was indeed a person whom many respected and adored. Her success in business, her loyalty to her family, and her love for the people of Painscreek are unsurpassed. She will be missed. Well, then why was she marked in front of her own house? Or like murdered in her house and then dragged outside? I have questions. Fireplace? Painting. Pretty. And then fax machine?
Hi, this is Steven. I just wanted to make sure the package was sent. Again, I'm currently at Anne's courtyard. Any extra info you have would be much appreciated. Thank you very much. Talk to you later.
Who was that? A package. Let's see, anything else I can interact with? Ooh. Take some sippy. I'm assuming that this was printed at the same time as the other newspaper, but it's not dated. Scott Brooks, Painscreek Trinity Church pastor's son, suspected for killing Vivian Roberts. Oh, wow. Witness reported seeing suspect fleeing from murder scene last night, or late night. That's not a good sign. The police apprehended Scott Brooks yesterday afternoon. He was residing at the Roberts hunting cabin by the trailhead. According to a witness who at this time has wished to remain anonymous, he was coming home late on July 19th at around 11:50 p.m. when he saw Scott walking very quickly away from the Roberts mansion, heading down Silver Lake. What road is that? Although Scott looked upset, the witness did not think it unusual until a few days later when he came across a newspaper article on Vivian Roberts' murder. Feeling uneasy about the whole situation, he called the police. Shortly after the call was made, the police arrived at Scott's cabin and questioned his whereabouts the night Vivian died. Scott said he did not meet her that night, but said he had nothing to do with her death. Oh, he did meet her that night. Scott was later brought down to the station for further questioning. So wait, if they had a guy who was a witnessed at the scene, and they brought him in for questioning, and this is still unsolved? Honestly, I don't remember who killed Vivian. Okay, we need a key. I found a journal in a drawer. Let's see. Vivian Roberts' funeral was held this afternoon, so that's July 30th, 1995. The butler, the head servant, the chauffeur, his mom, Vivian's husband, the daughter. The husband didn't say a single word. He was quiet. Halfway through the ceremony, the daughter started to weep. The maid brought her somewhere else, and the crying died down. I noticed the maid looked tired. Okay, so apparently Scott is Vivian's daughter's boyfriend. The plot thickens. September 6th, so this was, okay, about a week later. The town of Painscreek is quickly becoming a ghost town. The population has decreased drastically over the years. Ever since the deaths occurred, it seems that more and more people are actively looking to leave the town, and now it's for sale. People ruminating on why it happened. They closed the hospital. The remaining patients have been allocated to other hospitals. Interesting. So this place is like actually abandoned. Oh, more clues. Work relocation. Dear Sheriff, due to the decreasing population of Painscreek County over the recent years, we have decided to delegate manpower elsewhere. Okay, so they're being reassigned. I guess they didn't finish packing, or did they die too? Classified. Am I snooping somewhere? Locked. Okay, all locked. Oh, hey, look, a convenient key. I think this room is like a tutorial. Okay, I found the desk key. Let's see, I think that's... How do I... Oh, there's my ID. I'm a journalist. And then I have a 2.1 megapixel digital camera. Heck yeah. And equip. It says desk. Okay, that's not how I do that. Use. I did it. Okay. Murder case report. Scott Brooks, the only suspect of this murder case, was apprehended a few days after Vivian's body was found. Let's see. He was found around 11:30 near the woods. Near the mansion, hunters were looking for more wood for a bonfire. When they heard shouting, they witnessed them arguing. 6 months prior to Vivian's death, Scott was fired from working at the mansion. She cited Scott for tardy work and rebellious behavior. She prohibited him from visiting the mansion and meeting her daughter. Okay, that explains a lot. A lot, actually. Oh! Pick up the key. Oh, we got a gate key. Okay, I don't think that's gonna open this cabinet, so... There's a bunch of books. And... any more clues? Oh well, we can always come back. Oh, it's a bathroom. I need to get some toilet water. Okay, empty. But yeah, this is like super walking simulator game. It's all story driven, really, but it looks really pretty. Alright, so we got the gate key. Use. Alright, now we're in the town. It's like playing Pokemon Snap, but different. Okay, I found James Howard. I found their diary. I have 2 newspapers, some letters. Should we just go ahead and head to the mansion first? So if we follow Black Pine Road through the town center and get to Silver Lake Boulevard, we can make it there. Oh, everything's like boarded up even. How do you sell a whole town? Okay, there's the inn. Whee! I hope I'm on the right road. Walnut and Town Center? Yeah, here we go. Whee! There's Silver Lake. Man, this journalist is like in such good shape. Maple Drive? Ooh, there's the mansion gate, but then there's like a little path off to the side. Let's try the gate. Not even locked. Wow, and nobody wants this place. Ooh, mansion. Okay. Dry fountain in the front. Okay. Well, I don't think I'm gonna get attacked yet. So let's just barge in through the front door. Why not? I'm a potential buyer. Knock knock. I saw this on Zillow and I'm here to check it out. Okay. Do the lights still work? Maybe? The furniture's like been covered and everything. Did the whole family die? I can't wait to figure it out. Okay, locked door. That's not a note, that's just a napkin. I might turn my camera sensitivity down just a little bit. Okay. Okay, I think it's only 2-story mansion. The kitchen still has lights. It looks like they never finished packing. There's a lot of drawers to open in this game. Oh, you got it because you made it look interesting. Oh my gosh, yay! I totally understand if you did to avoid spoilers. I do that all the time when my Oshis, etc. play games that I like. I'm like, no, no spoilers! I totally understand. Okay, let's start rummaging through all these drawers and cabinets for clues, I guess. They left everything here. Oh my goodness, some cereal. 101% keg. Adios. Lower cholesterol. That's so cute. It's really nice of them to leave all these clues laying around for just anybody to walk through an unlocked gate. Rich people, man. Okay, flour fertilizer in the kitchen. That's giving me poison vibes. Did somebody get poisoned? Oh, you don't mind spoilers? Nice. Okay. Okay, I can't open the stove. Can't open the fridge or the freezer. Oh, no. Anyone delivering food to church on Saturdays, please lock all the doors and return the key under the flower pot before leaving. Oh. Somebody didn't follow those instructions. Oh, I saw a key. Shopping list for Trisha's birthday. 3 packs of balloons, candles, a new tablecloth, baking powder, eggs, and strawberries. Okay. Birthday time. Oh, no. Come back. Mansion room key. Okay. I can't get to those drawers. Window? This is so like a gothic mansion. Love it. It's even got red walls. I'm ready to buy. Knock knock. Okay, I found the laundry room with some cereal. Hey, that's Bucket Chan. How's it going? Oh, open. 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 Okay, well they definitely packed up in here. Ooh. Diary. May 24th, 1993. I've been here for almost 3 months. Everyone treats me well. Most of the workers have been here for a long time, some as long as 30 years. Dorothy is probably the oldest maid here. She's really nice and is responsible for taking care of all the maids. She's always giving me snacks. The other oldest worker is probably Bernard, the butler. He's so serious. I don't think I've ever seen him smile. Dorothy and Bernard don't talk much to each other. They are perfect when it comes to attending Charles and Vivian's needs. I guess that's why they are in charge here. I noticed Charles and Vivian are never together much either. Even when they are both at home, they don't seem happy. What is going on? Vivian was passing by when I broke the vase. I must have been really nervous because I stood there for God knows how long. I thought she would scold me or even fire me. Instead, Vivian invited me to have tea with her. She asked about my parents and what I wanted to do in the future. I told her I hoped to open my own deli someday. She said I could do anything if I set my mind on it and work really hard. Like me, she used to be poor. Oh, Lord. Now she's a successful businesswoman. I hope to be like her someday. Okay. And then Wanda got sick. Her son Derek stays with her whenever he's not driving for Charles. Okay, so Derek is the chauffeur. Who is Wanda again? I feel sorry for them. Luckily, Mr. Roberts helps with her financial needs. I pray she gets well soon. Andrew shouted at me for walking on the grass, though I was sure I didn't step on it this time. He's always drunk anyways. Scott told me to ignore him. I'm not sure how he could be so patient, always taking care of Andrew and covering his workload. I would have assumed that Scott was Andrew's son if I had not known that Father Matthew adopted him years ago. He's so nice and talented, not to mention handsome. If only he wasn't taken. Interesting. Okay, was that like all 5 people that lived in this town? Ooh. To-do list, laundry, attic, water plants, book an appointment, wash the windows. Okay. Don't need to take a picture of that one. Okay, I think I found the most boring room in the house first. Ooh, the door opens inwards. Okay, I seem to have gone to another wing of the house. Oh. The garage is locked. Knock knock. Do you have the Lamborghini in there? Okay, let's go back inside. Alright, there's a wing this way, no lights. Oh, is that a drawer? Did I see a drawer I could open? Nope. Knock knock. It's locked. Let's try this key. Nope. It doesn't work. Okay. Knock knock. Oh, it's unlocked. Oh, that's horror right there. Just a dark, empty staircase in an abandoned mansion with murder victims leading to a gymnasium. 204 kilos. 45 pounds. Okay. Oh, lockers. Bernard, Charles, Derek, Trisha, and Vivian. Then we have workout shift schedules. Okay, Vivian's locker's empty, which makes sense if she died first. Okay, Derek's was also empty. So is Charles. Oh, butler key. And a towel. Okay. This is the house entrance key. Okay. Bernard's house. Knock knock. It's locked. Okay, let's try this mansion room key. Nope. Any drawers? Nope. I forgot to return the servant's room key in time, so I left the key in the kitchen drawer. I already found it. Yes. Knock knock. Okay, bunk beds. Ooh. I need to report Scott to Bernard. His suspicious acts are getting out of hand. Oh dear. Today I saw him peeking into Mr. and Mrs. Roberts' room from the window. He's been told many times now not to do this. Well, that's a problem and a half. He wasn't fired on the spot. Okay, no more clues in there. I was cleaning Mrs. Roberts' tea room when I stumbled across a pile of letters full of negative comments addressed to her. Why on earth does she keep those letters? She, more than anybody in the town, doesn't deserve to be attacked by faceless cowards. Oh boy, so she's even getting negative press. But for what? The newspaper article from the beginning says otherwise. Oh, diary. 1995. I was cleaning mansion attic today when I found Derek and Wanda's old stuff. I asked Derek about it and he told me he used to live here with his mom until he was 6 years old. We chatted for like an hour. I've never talked to him that much. It felt nice talking to him. I had to interact with Bernard today. His left wrist was swollen pretty badly. He said he fell during rock climbing. Ooh, murder suspect? I told him he only needs his right hand for writing. He looked at me as if I was joking. How could I have known he was left-handed? Interesting. So Bernard is left-handed. I'm gonna write that down. That seems like a really big clue. Dorothy asked me to help clean her house tomorrow. I didn't know she has her own place. I thought she lived with the Roberts family in the nanny's room. She says she hasn't used the house for the past few months, but it needs to be taken care of. She will be 60 this year. I think I should help her. Her address is 40 Black Pine Road. Ooh. Okay, so Dorothy's house. Headmaid. Address. 40 Black Pine. I guess I should put her name Dorothy. Okay. Clues. Trisha and Vivian had an argument during dinner. Vivian is thinking to send Trisha to college, but Trisha wants to be with Scott. She's not thinking straight. So we're getting a lot of gossip here. I was about to clean the gallery when I noticed the door was already slightly open. Mr. Roberts was standing in front of a painting. Before he left, I heard a faint click. As I was leaving the gallery, I hid in the staircase hallway. When I was sure that he was gone, I went into the gallery to see what he was so entranced by. It's just a painting of an old woman with a white headband. I wonder what's so interesting about this lady. Okay, so Trisha's birthday is coming up. She'll be 21. She's not in college yet. Vivian doesn't want Trisha to be with Scott. July 12th. Dr. Johnson is dead. Whoa. He was the head of Painscreek Community Hospital as well as the Roberts family doctor. The police came by and asked if Vivian would be willing to go down to the station for another interview. I was nervous, but Vivian was calm and accepted their request. She had nothing to do with Dr. Johnson's death. His death was an accident. Was the doctor part of the family too? That's the first time we've heard mention of Dr. Johnson. Knock knock. Use. Nope. Let's see. Oh, I'm on the second floor still. Look how that light switch doesn't work. Oh, patio. Yeah, I'd buy this property. Let's see. Knock knock. Into the bar. Ooh, a newspaper. 1993. 20 years later, Painscreek still honors the lives of coal mine workers. Oh. So this is like one of those towns where like almost everybody died. 20 years ago, 6 members of the village with 13 others from towns surrounding perished in a coal mine demolition program. Ooh, the coal mine was owned by the Roberts Mining Company. And Vivian so Vivian married into the family thinking she was going to be rich forever, and then they had that scandal with the... I see! A case of Da Vinci's wine. Oh, when I buy the house, you can just leave this here. Any clues? Wine. Okay. Oh. $150 a bottle. Okay. Bottle opener. Okay. Next. Next. No thank you. I need clues. It's locked. Okay. Pool table. Oh well, okay, nothing to examine here. I wonder who was murdered where in here. Security room. I don't haven't found the code for that yet. Let's try the next key here. Doesn't work. Empty. Can't turn the lights on. Locked. Doesn't work. Okay, that key doesn't work here either. Okay, so this side of the house has a lot of locked rooms on the second floor. Also locked. Doesn't work. Okay, I've got one key. I want to use it. Okay, paintings on the floor, rolled up carpet. Nice. Liz. It's a Fushigi mystery! Okay, that's just the stairs that go downstairs. I'm really, like, compelled to try every light switch. Some work and some don't. Ooh. Tea room, security, Dorothy's room, attic, Trisha's room, balcony, guest room, maid room, bathroom, exercise room. Oh. Picture! Okay. Saved that to the maps. Can any of these open? Are they like secrets? Nope. Looks like they took all the books that mattered. A nice view of the backyard. Scissors? I can no take scissors. No weapon for me. Is there really no clues in here? Ooh. Ooh, another... like an actual code. I only have the cemetery gate code, and I'm pretty sure the cemetery is not on the other side of this door. Let's see. Okay, back in the living room. Oh, back door opens. Let's finish this room first. This must be the Roberts family. Okay, there's Charles, Vivian, and Trisha. Scott's not included. 1995. Dr. Henry Johnson found drowned in vehicle at bottom of Cherry Creek Lake. Body submerged in water for as long as 15 days. Ooh. And when did Vivian die? Shortly around that time, right? A burgundy car was found at the bottom of Cherry Creek Lake yesterday afternoon. A swimmer who chose to remain anonymous said he was diving in the lake when he saw what appeared to be a red car glittering at the bottom. Shocked to see the body in the driver's seat, he called the police. Painscreek Community Hospital confirmed that Dr. Johnson last checked in on June 28, 1995. The hospital staff assumed he had left Painscreek for business purposes. He was known to do rather often. He's a private person. Vivian died. Well, where's the date? There's no date on here. August 6th. Wow, so Vivian died almost immediately after they found out he was dead. No answer. No Dalton. Okay, we did the kitchen. I still have a key that needs to be used. Oh, an art gallery. We haven't been in here yet. Nice, nice wig. Nice. Okay, powdered wig. Ooh. March 14th, 1993. We went hunting this afternoon. Scott's quite a fast learner. He has good manners too. I told him to call me Charles, but he kept saying it's more appropriate to call me Mr. Roberts. He almost got the deer on his second try, blah blah blah. Trisha's been rather obvious in her interests. He's a good-looking young man and respectful to others. I don't mind his status. Ooh. There's nothing wrong with being an orphan. If there is, it's the parents' fault. I know that Trisha fancies him. I've grown to like him too. But Vivian didn't like him? Today is Mom's death anniversary. It's been 18 years since she passed away. I paid my respects at her tombstone. Vivian wasn't feeling well and chose not to come, so I asked Scott to accompany me. He brought fresh lilies. He said lilies suggest that the soul of the deceased has returned to a peaceful state. Sometimes I feel like he's a son to me. Ooh. Is this guy still alive? Now that I think about it, Vivian is always getting sick during this time of the year. Interesting. September 8th. I knew our relationship would not be as close as we had it. But ever since Vivian discovered my affair, this guy's just casually writing all this down. Is he dead? She hasn't been the same. Well, no, most wives aren't the same after an affair. She once joked to her friends during a dinner that all politicians are alike, and as a politician's wife, she has learned to close one eye. Sometimes I feel sorry for her. Okay, I don't like this guy. I hope he's dead. I think it was because of Trisha that she didn't leave me. She is a good wife and a good mother. I'm grateful for that. And you still had an affair? Gross. I'm not buying this mansion. Okay. Still life. Oh, I know this painting. Love it. Love it. Renoir. Cool. Yeah, that's the old lady painting, isn't it? That the maid was talking about? Light switch doesn't work. The Last Supper? The Mona Lisa? What? Monet's Lily Garden? Like, still life, some of the most famous still lifes ever made? What? I hope these are copies. They just left this in an unlocked mansion? Yeah, these are totally, these have to be prints. Yeah, no way. Okay, It's a secret safe! But I don't know the safe code, so la la la. We've gone up here, right? Oh right, the gym. Now where to? Oh, the backyard. Why was that door open inwards? Man, I was just starting to like this property. Big tree. Bench with no shade. Minus points. Ooh. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. It never works. Oh man, there's nothing to explore out here. Okay. Through the gate. Knock knock. I'm not sure where Vivian's bedroom is, but Scott was apparently peeping on people. That's the art gallery. Why is there a case of wine behind the art gallery? You're not supposed to leave it in the sun. Garage. Oh, I'm already sprinting. Whoops. Super big driveway for all the fancy car parking. Haven't found the key to the garage yet. And I still have a key that I haven't found the door to. I don't know. I probably took the dumbest way to get to the other side of the garden. Oh, there's the library. Okay. This reminds me of Mario's castle. Oh wait. I saw a gate. I saw a gate. Oh boy, wait. Is this the bedroom? That has to be the bedroom of Vivian. Dang, so the guy was just standing here being like, yo, what's up? I mean, not like... They didn't have enough windows to look in. Hallway? Yeah, we definitely don't have the key to go in that room. Okay. Whee! I saw a gate hiding behind this tree. Oh. Drat. Use. Nope. Oh, okay. That would have been too easy. Now where to? Should we go to the inn? Is that where we're staying? So what's the connection between the doctor and Vivian? Squeaky gate. Now loading. Alright. Let's take this little path, because like, for our article about the Painscreek Killings, let's try to imagine what it's like being the people in the mansion, so let's take the paths they would have taken. Which definitely would be that little shortcut. It's locked. Okay. I'm just gonna start seeing whose house is locked or unlocked. So let's see. Mayor's Mansion. We took a shortcut. Oh, I'm already distracted. Do you want to check out the hospital? Or what? Okay, definitely not going in there. It's blocked by a bunch of like barrels and garbage. Whee! Oh wow, so the hospital really is like right here. Well, why not? I would definitely rather explore the creepy abandoned hospital during the day, if I'm being honest. And if I'm a photographer, I need there to be good lighting. I barely brought any equipment with me. Dumpster. Trash check. How do you abandon a whole hospital anyway? Painscreek Community Hospital. Main entrance. Should we go in the front door? Do I have a choice? Knock knock. Reception area. Water cooler. Hi, I don't have an appointment, but where's the blood bank anyway? Painscreek Hospital Visitors Book. Man, the bank must own everything in this town. They left everything behind. So, September 30th, no year? Matthew came to visit Trisha. Whoever Gerard. I can't read the handwriting. Leaning. Visiting Hillary Leaning. Matthew Brooks visiting Trisha Roberts. Handwriting very cursive. Yep. Those are a bunch of names. Yep. Peter Burdett. I don't know any of those people. Oh, stack of boxes. Let's clomp behind the counter. Okay, that's nothing important. Okay, no Dalton. Empty. Oh. If Father Matthew forgets his key, place it under the flower pot next to the church. Why does he have a key to the hospital? Space occupancy: Wanda, Teresa, Trisha, Sharon, Harold. Why is Trisha in the hospital? Okay. Nope. Can I read any other sticky notes? Okay. Oh, a coin? Oh. Oh. 1964. What is this? It has like a maple leaf on it? And a bunch of letters that look like Latin that I don't know. We can go back in the drawer. 1964. I guess I need to write that down. I found a 4-digit number. Hospital badge? 1964. A handy dandy notebook. Alright, Scooby. Let's keep investigating. Oh, left or right? We're in the hospital. Left or right? Let's see. To the right is the emergency center and the nurse's station. Exam room. Oh gosh, it's dark in there. Oh. Okay. I turned off my flashlight for extra fun. It's locked. I turned my flashlight back on. Elevator does not work. Hey, there's a basement. Exam room. Locked. 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 Storage. Medical records? Oh, that's where all the good stuff is. Cafeteria. The other good stuff. Okay, is there any... Is this where the blood bank is? Kitchen, check. Clues, maybe? Murder weapon? Box of cereal? No keys, nothing, notes. There aren't even any drawers to open. Did I miss a door? Oh wait, what's that? Spray. Oh. Denied. Oh, I've already swung back around? Operating room, off limits. Nurse station, locked. Office? Locked. The ER? Stairs. I'm not ready to go upstairs. Doctors use only... I need keys. I need notes. Oh, this is so eerie. Okay, upstairs we go. I had to take a picture of that. Oof, it is really dark over there. Locked. Oh wait, I'm smart. That guest book downstairs. What room was Trisha staying in? Where am I? I'm already lost. That's not the nurse's station I was at just a second ago. That's the back of the hospital. Whoa. All I did was go upstairs. Trisha Roberts. Oh man, it doesn't show the room number. Okay. So Matthew Brooks is coming to visit Trisha in September, October, and December. Why? Going back upstairs. It is so dark in here. Okay, Rehab room. Locked. Locked. This hospital cares way more about security than the mansion. Ugh. Somebody had to leave something left behind. If so many people died in this town, surely they came in and out of the hospital. Is that a note? Ooh. These last few months gave me time to reflect for quite some time. When one comes to the understanding that soon my body will be no more, and I will return to the earth, the question arises of the purpose we fragile beings have in this life. Okay, Harold. Who's Harold? I hope they boarded up the windows after Harold died. If he was sitting here when he wrote that letter and the windows were boarded up, I would totally get it. Okay, well, that's the first time we've seen Harold aside from the guest book registry. Oh! Hey, this door wasn't locked. Empty. Is Heaven Real by Alfred Coldwin. No clues. Cereal. Nothing. Milk. No wonder everybody died. They're keeping their milk in the cabinet. Nothing. Oh. Something. Oh gosh, that's hard to read. Let's see. Dear Hannah, I heard from my mom that you're not feeling well. Wait, who's Hannah? And I wrote this letter to say I'm sorry. I just want our time capsule to be perfect. Oh, a time capsule? When you get better, you can put anything you want in it. Get well soon. She works in the hospital as... Okay, so Nicole's mom is a nurse here? I don't know who these people are. Dear Nicole, I was so glad when I got your letter. I was sorry too. Is that blood? And thank you for letting me choose where we bury our time capsule. I have a few ideas in mind and I don't want you to pick one. Oh, and I want you to pick one for me. Playground, hunting cabin, cemetery. Well, that's an ominous letter. I honestly don't remember that very much. I'm not sure how that ties into Finding more keys though. Now I'm lost. Whee! The night again. More locked doors. Oh, the bathroom's open. Whee! Any clues in here? Nope. Oh wait, isn't there a basement? Not in this stairwell. Oh, I can't go in the break room. Oh yeah, this nurse's station. Ooh. Come on, Nicole's mom. Ooh. Medical records. Oh, I found the key to the good room. It has all the records of clues. Click, 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 click. Nothing. No Dalton. Oh, what is that? Lost and found? Ooh, did I find the key to Wanda's house? I'm gonna write that down. Wanda lives at 43. Do I even know who Wanda is? I know she's somebody's mom. Oh, Derek's mom? 43 Silver Lake Boulevard. Okay. Oh, I found the nurses' lockers. I know one of them has to be that 1964 pen at the front. There's no way it's not. Also, I'm sorry if my voice is like super shot. I'm pretty tired today, but I didn't want to put off this any longer. Doesn't work. Okay, okay, so that's not Susan's locker. Or badge. Can I type this? Nope. Oh, it was Catherine's logbook. Oh, her handwriting is so tiny. May 19th, 1993. Wow, the music cued in just as I started reading. That's so ominous. Norma Jefferson was admitted at PCH. Her son was found on the side of the bed. Immediately called us. We tried to reach Dr. Johnson, but we were not able to. We gave up and called Dr. Snyder, who is supposed to not be on duty. It's the third time we failed to reach Dr. Johnson. He's never been unreachable this many times before. Oh no. But Dr. Johnson didn't die until like 1996, if I remember correctly. Drama, drama, drama. Gossip, gossip, gossip. Timothy Scott drowned. Man, this town is cursed. He was trying to retrieve his toy and lost his crib. They found his body hours later in the river near the hunting cabin. I was at the end of the hallway when I saw a young lady standing outside Dr. Johnson's office. It was 11:15 p.m. and the visiting hours were over. I called out to her. She turned to me and promptly walked away. I couldn't be sure, but I thought she looked drenched. I looked out of the window and it wasn't raining. Is this a paranormal case now? And I'm in the hospital, the abandoned hospital. Great, this is a perfect place to find a ghost. Well now I don't know any other codes, because the only one I had worked. Let's see. Yeah, all I have is a cemetery gate code. I'm locked out of my car, use a Slim Jim. Okay. Are ghosts real? There's the missing kid report. Last name Taylor. Wasn't Vivian's last name Taylor before she married? Pat Brooks was the town handyman. Ooh, a map. Camera time. Basement, mortuary. Where's the blood bank anyway? I looked everywhere. Any more clues? I mostly found like drama and a possible ghost sighting. Oh wait, this is the backyard of the hospital. Must have been built by the same people who built the Roberts mansion. There's a bench and some garbage cans. Oh! Do I have a bolt cutter? No. Oh yeah, I have the key to medical records. Whee! Is there anything back here to find? This place is pretty. Another dumpster. Are you kidding me? A dead end? Oh. Where's my reward for exploring? Do. Let's go check out medical records. I can remember where it is. Oh wait, I have a map. Oh, the music is so scary inside the hospital. Okay, we're in front of room 11, and medical records is room 9. Yeah. Keys! Oh boy, what are we gonna find in here? Lights don't work. You know, I was sitting here drinking my water and I looked up. I've seen so many Japanese horror movies that like these black streaks at the top of the ceiling. I was like, that's hair, isn't it? I'm about to get spooky boogie, but no, it's just a mist texture. Oh, okay, that drawer was totally empty and aggressive. Oh. Jeff Schneider. That was the doctor that kept getting called in because the other guy wasn't there. Andrew Reed. Yawn. There's the yawn. Okay. Bonnie Ramsey. Andrew Reed. Marlon Fox. Some of these have to be red herrings. It's not everybody. Oh, is Bucket Chan in Painscreek? Is she the Killings? Actually, I saw not one, but 2 Bucket Chans already. At the sheriff's office, I think, and at the mansion. They're everywhere, but I have yet to see a rubber ducky. That's a good question. Hello, that one Asian friend. Welcome in. Okay, Wanda's the lady that had like cancer, right? Raymond Brown, Kyle Thornton. I haven't found Harry Mason's chart. Raymond Brown, Wanda, Kyle, Rebecca. Where's Trisha's? Andrew, Jason. I don't know, nobody I recognize. Not even like the doctor.
Hello again, Miss Roberts. How are you doing? What should we talk about today? The nurses have notified me that you haven't been eating your meals.
Ooh.
Is there something wrong with the food? We know that currently this is a rough time for you. Your father has been asking for you. He wants to know if he can talk to you.
Whoa. Was that about Trisha? They said Miss Roberts, unmarried. Why is she so upset? Okay, so that explains why she's in and out of the hospital. Can somebody let Catherine know that I found her missing pen and I placed it in one of the drawers? I already found that. Hee hee. I've already used that clue. Okay, okay. I have recorded all of the medical stuff. Where's the front door? Whee! Oh yeah, the basement. Yeah. Ooh. More dumpsters? Of course it's locked. Oh man, okay, I have no key for basement. It says the door's bolted? Okay, we definitely need to find the keys to people's rooms. Whee! To the town! What? Whee! I run so much faster in the town. Okay, that house is a bus. The fact that I could open that gate's a good sign. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. I thought I wrote down that somebody lived at 40 something. What road am I on? 40. I need a street sign. Or Black Pine. 40 Black Pine. Okay, well I guess I don't have Dorothy's house key. Question mark? Oh. That's Dorothy's house. No key. She's the head maid. Ah, locked. Okay. The hitbox between open door and unlock is very tiny. Locked. Totally locked. Locked. I'm on Pebble Lane now. Ooh. Oh, this is where all the garbage is. Locked and not locked. Unlockable. Okay. Oh, I hear running water. Where are we? Definitely locked. Ooh. Can I like kind of shimmy under this really boring chain? No? Okay. Is that the river that that kid drowned at? I was trying to like mentally keep track of how many people have died in this town, and like because of all the coal miners, and then Vivian and Charles's mom and the doctor. I'm already running out of hands. Children's play area. Whee! I want to use the swing. I can't jump, okay. Well, because I have no feet, I don't weigh anything, so I can't use the seesaw either. Whee! There's a path behind the playground. Where does it go? Ooh. Hey, I'd make this my base in humanity. To-do list. Firewood. Trisha, give her my spare cabin key. Fix the sink. Visit Andrew at the hospital. Check hospital for missing tools. Bro lost his tools. Use? Doesn't work. Oh. Denied. Hey, there's a cursed well in the front yard. Whee! No back door. Sneaky, sneaky. Can I do it? I cannot. Okay, well. There's definitely a back door, but I cannot climb this tiny ledge. Vampire doll problems. Okay, here we go. Can I swim? I shouldn't go into the water. My equipment will get wet. What do you carry your camera with your toes? Let's. Okay. Let's find more unlocked doors. It's locked. Knock knock. Special delivery. Nope. Okay. Oh, I'm back here. Whee! Everything's all boarded up. Oh, so I can walk under this window. Knock knock. Is there a key? No. Whoa. Is it just me or does it look like this house catch on fire? Oh no. The other houses are fine. Man, what happened here? This town is like having a really bad time. Oh shoot, the key doesn't work here either. Ah! Okay, that gate's angry. We're not gonna try that one again. What about this one? It's locked. Oh man, I wanna explore. Let me know if my mouse sensitivities are too high. Ah! Locked. Locked. Whee! Locked. Eh? Can I jump this? I cannot. I'm not that short. Okay, I can't go there. Knock knock. Nope. Left or right? I can see the photography place in the inn. Or no, that's the barber shop. That's not on the map. Clover and Town Center. Hey, the one car that's here besides mine. It's locked. Do I have a car key? No. Knock knock. Oh, hey, toilet works. Any vacancies? Although I guess if the whole town is for sale, they probably have empty rooms. Nobody here either. Hello, I'd like to rent a room. Any drawers to open? Or I can play darts by myself? Or I can pretend to play darts? Ooh, wine. Nice. Want a map? Moon Cafe. I guess I'll take a picture. Here comes the really loud camera noise. Ugh. And then same paintings that are in the mansion. Knock knock. Oh, toilet water time. And nothing. Wash my hands. No lights. Oh, a note. Here's some of our usual customers. You may want to memorize this. Church is 46 Silver Lake, Photo Lab 5 Walnut, Roberts Estate 1 Maple Drive, Mr. Morris's house? Who is that? Black Pine Road, Mrs. Hall's house. Picture time. Ow, my ears. But everything else is so quiet. Okay. Yawn. Oh, nice. A door that's not locked. These people must be really thirsty. Like me. Water time. Burp. Okay, ooh. I don't recognize any of these names except for Stephen Moss. That's the investigator, isn't it? He stayed in room 201. Let's see. Where was it? Where they hired an investigator? It must have been one of the things I read at the sheriff's office. Locked, 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 locked. Ooh, a newspaper. 1996. Painscreek Community Hospital closes its doors after 60 years of service. Fund embezzlement suspected as key factor. Oh dear. So their mine collapsed and killed a bunch of people. Their hospital was embezzling money, went out of business. the richest people in town and the mayor had like the biggest murder mystery, and there's a ghost at the hospital, and some kid drowned in the river. Wow. Excuse me. So Painscreek Community Hospital first opened its doors in 1936. Vivian Roberts, a successful businesswoman, saw the need to revamp the hospital in the early 1970s. She founded the Roberts Relief Foundation with the main purpose to support the needs of the village of Painscreek, starting with a hospital. By the early 80s, the population of the village and local areas had started to decline rapidly. Young people who went to college did not return, and the number of seniors was quickly rising with the increased need. Interesting. So did she open the hospital as like public charity case? A locked toolbox. Definitely don't have the key for that. Darts. Oh, key. Yoink. Here's the key that you requested for number 7 Black Pine Road, Painscreek. What? Where is that? Loud picture time. Nine Black Pine. Dang it, it's not on my hint list. Oh. There's supposed to be a secret button in this room. Congratulations, I just showed it to you. This button is the reason why I didn't 100% this game the first time I played it. And I got a new computer and I replayed it all again to get this. 1997, there's a private investigator in town by the name of Steve Moss. Rumor has it someone hired him to investigate Vivian's death after the police ceased their own search. I saw Matthew today while he was cleaning the church. He looked thin. We talked for a bit. He told me he will be leaving Painscreek soon as his services won't be needed here anymore. The recent deaths in Painscreek affected him tremendously, not to mention the tragedy that befell his adopted son, Scott. Even now, no one knows what really happened. None of the cases were ever solved. Sometimes I wonder if Scott did kill Vivian, or he was just unfortunate and wrongly accused. Well, wait, did Scott die too? I'm just gonna assume everybody in this town died. Mr. Moss came by today. He decided to question me, see if I know anything he hadn't already learned. I told him everything I legally could. Who's writing this diary, by the way? When asked how investigation went, he said something happened in 1975, which may be the breakthrough he needed. As he left, I could not help but wonder if it had anything to do with the mansion maid who left Painscreek. Eh? Can I take the stuffy bunny with me? It's so cute. I want to take it with me. It doesn't give me the option to take it with me. No. Usagi-chan, have fun in the hotel. Sleep well. Okay. Shampagi linger ball. Nice. Now what? So many clues. I still don't know where this is. Let's go to 7 Black Pine Road before I forget about this lead. Was it 7 Black Pine Road or 9? Oh no, I should have written it down. Well, first, let's find Black Pine Road. Anne's Courtyard. Where's the street signs when I need them? Okay. Not Black Pine. Here's the post office. Okay, I'm on the right path. Big books, little. I wanna go to the bookstore. Where's number 9 or whatever I'm looking for? The 36, 30. Wait, we're just going up. Wee! She runs so fast. 15, 13. Oh, please tell me it's the house that burned down. Oh, see, the hitbox for enter and unlock is like 1 pixel. Oh yay, Frederick! You finished the work! Congrats! Oh, I know, right? This game is so good. Okay, time for me to finish my work. Here we go! This building is so cursed. Everybody wake up, something cool's happening. Oh gosh, I'm already scared. Okay, knock, 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 knock. Oh, this place got wrecked. Of course there's no lights. Oh. Okay. Chair. Definitely don't want to open the fridge. Oh, okay, it's just trash on the floor. Okay, kitchen is a bust. Lamp on the floor. Knock knock. Door's jammed. Somebody try cleaning up in here. Knock knock. Okay, ooh, the fire damage is worse in this room. Oh, that's with my flashlight on? Ew. A safe? Or what's left of it? What? Man, how cursed is this town? Nobody robbed or stole this shit. Dear Daniel, how have you been, my son? It has been a while since I last wrote to you. I'm getting much better now. Look whose name it is. Dr. Johnson has assured me that I'm recovering well. I'm now working full-time at the mansion. The hallucinations are gone. There are just 2 more checkups to do and I'll be done with rehab. How's Mom doing? Is she still working at that restaurant? I hope she spends enough time with you. I don't blame her for leaving and I wish I could be there for you. I'm sorry things turned out this way. Please forgive me. I have been saving my money and plan to burn your house down? Question mark? You never finish your sentence. Oh dear. A flask? Is there any like numbers or initials or anything useful? No? Okay. There were no useful names of who wrote that or to whom. Thinking noise. Daniel? Who's Daniel? Oh, posture check. I'm thinking so hard and I'm scared. Let's go upstairs. Whoever designed this game did an amazing job on the textures and patterns. Knock knock. Is that what I think it is on the floor? Is that the Aubergine on the flask? Oh my gosh! I was just thinking about rum. Man, any rum would have been incinerated in the fire. That was my train of thought. No, that's a Viking ship! It's not the good ship, Aubergine. How do I put it down? Go away. Okay. I'm scared. I think I got my front page newspaper picture already. Picture time! For us. Oh. Whoa. She is coming for. I just heard a camera noise and it wasn't my camera. Oh dear. Toilet water, save me. Who's coming for me? What is this? Andrew Reed. Oh, I finally know whose house this is. Maybe. Whatever that is wasn't working. Okay, oof, oof. Am I about to die? I can see what this place caught on fire. Picture time. Okay, let's see what's waiting for us outside, question mark? Okay, there's nobody waiting down here for me. Whose camera did I hear? It sounded far away. I heard it again. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. Okay, anyway. I'm hearing my own echo. Well, I didn't scared myself. Okay, the aubergine. Was that really the only clues? Who is Daniel? Oh, I knew I felt like I missed something. I found the diary. I hate to admit it, but Scott is a good kid. He's hardworking, takes care of me when I'm drunk, and he's a man of his word. I'm starting to like him. So, the maid's diary at the mansion talked about Andrew and Scott being like the gardener and the handyman around the house, and then Derek was the chauffeur. This is 1994. Did I see her again? How can that be? Why doesn't the medication work anymore? Did he give me cheap pills? That can't be. He's as guilty as I am. We're all in it together. He cannot abandon me. They cannot abandon me. Oh boy, how many people are involved in this? Ever since Scott asked about her, I've started to see Sophia again. Sophia. Why did he have to mention her? I need more pills. I think I'm going crazy. Oh dear. Yep, he's definitely going crazy. August 29, 1994. Well, is this why this town is abandoned? Time to go! Whee! Do you see her? And across the river. I'm zoomed in as far as I can. Is she coming for me? Hi, I'm a journalist. I have some questions for you about the Painscreek Killings. There's a bench in my way. Oh no, my god, she's gone. Wait, I had some questions. Let me sneak around under this barrier. Ah, how do I get back there? Oh, fudge. Well, every time I tried to go over there earlier, I couldn't get over there. Wow. Well, maybe that's the girl that Andrew carved. She's coming for us in his bedroom wall, and maybe that's why. Well, I found what that one key was for. Yay. I have keys. I need to use them. House entrance key. I found it in the locker in the mansion. That should have been, I think, Bernard's house key? Which button is it? View. What was Bernard's full name again? Well, let's just try 19 Black Pine anyway. 15... Oh man, I just got hungry. All this thinking is making me hungry. Where's 19? How did I get to 2? I'm not even on the same road anymore. Okay, change the plans. Blonde to Wanda. I don't know her last name. Wanda or Derek, her son. Silver Lake. Walnut. Yeah. Ah. Cut through. Convenient cut through. Oh, what's over here? That's the bookstore. Mama. Oh. Any clues? No. The Moon Cafe? Oh. But I had your advertisement. I was promised our lattes are known as the best in the county. And lunch and dinner is only $9.99. You get 2 meals for $9.99. Let me in. Oh. Oh well, maybe they'll be open later. After somebody buys the whole town. Is this a dead end? Oh. Okay, back in here. Okay, back in the abandoned hotel in place. I think I found everything there is to find for now until I get more keys.
Hi, this is Oliver Gibson. I just wanted to thank you for letting me borrow your toolbox and shovel. I'm currently out of town for a few days, and I didn't get the chance to return it yet. In case you need them, it's currently sitting in my photo lab. Ask Mrs. Patterson for my spare key.
Ooh. Oliver Gibson's photo lab has the tools we need for something. But who's Miss Patterson? Oh boy. What button is it? Mrs. Patterson. Yeah, I got nothing on that name. But that was a good clue. There's a keys! Room 204, 202, 203. Buddy, who's coming in? I've played this game twice before. To almost completion the first time, and then completed it the second time, and now that I've forgotten everything, we're gonna play it again together. I found the room keys. I found the key to the burnt house before the room keys, lol. Room 204. Okay, who's staying in room 204? Did I photograph it? Is that information known to me? Yeah. Knock knock. Ojimashimasu. Nobody's here. Well, somebody's here. Any clues? Give me your secrets. Tell me your answers. Something. Okay. Next. Oh wait. Hello, water. Oh, hello, Slappy. Oh, you're doing better? Good. I don't know at what. 2, 3. Use. Knock knock. Man, the lighting is so selective in this town. And it's really scary with your flashlight off. Selective lighting. Shower time. Although if half the lights don't work, I doubt the water works here. Oh. Okay, book. There's stuff underneath it. Can I, like, toss it aside? What? Okay. Boxes. Did everybody in the town die? It looks like nobody finished what they were doing. Like, everything sounds like half-packed and abandoned. 202? Knock knock. Nothing in the bathroom. Another painting. Oh man, I got excited. I thought there was a big TV in this room, but it's just, no reflection. Typical vampire doll problems. Oh, drawers. Nothing. Okay. There's a hat. This hat must have been left by the last guest. What is this? What does that mean? hat. Can I wear it? Dear Stephen M. Wait, that's the private investigator's name. Thank you for your rent payment. As stated in your rental agreement, when rent payments are not received, late fee, Oh my gosh, did he die too? He's not even from here. But that's a good picture. Screenshot. Anything else? Did I miss any drawers or signs? Annual Fall Festival. Yeah. From the Roberts Relief Foundation. I didn't really check the counter from this angle. Ding! Back outside! Ooh, potato chips. Hold on. So far, the oldest dated diary we've found seems to be 93. But the private investigator said something happened in 1975. But wait, newspaper, coal mine incident. 20 years ago. Oh, don't make me do math. Why couldn't you just said the year? Please hold. Numbers happening. 1973, so that's not the clue I needed. I thought I was onto something. Can I get in the car? So the private investigator went missing, wasn't paying for his hotel room, and abandoned his car. It's not a good sign. I don't want to end up like that guy. I need a story. I'm looking for doors that have locks. Pretty. Nope. Nope. Well, that one's boarded up. We're not going in there. Knock knock. Nope. Knock knock. Nope. Oh, the photo place. Dang it. That one key. I hope that's not like the last key I end up using. Another car? Whose car is this? Where's... I don't remember who that belongs to. Where am I? The barber shop? Locked. I know somewhere we haven't been. That's pretty important to the story. We need to go there, actually. Whee! Wait, what's over here? Knock knock. Knock knock. Oh! Aggressive door opens outwards. Knock knock. Oh. Okay. Whee! Knock knock. Oh. Thankfully I don't need permission to enter any of these people's houses because nobody lives here anymore. Left or right? Let's go to the church. Whee! Another car. It's a pretty courtyard. Oh, my cat just like groaned somewhere. Oh yeah, there's something of note about like flower pot or something. Whatever. Are any of these interactable? Under the flower pot, they said. There's only like 20 of them. Oh. Yep, that's definitely the church key. More flower pots? No plants? It's locked. Okay, I didn't even find the unlock part. Let's try this one. There we go. Cross-shaped key found in one of the pots outside. Knock knock! Oh, they got a loading screen. Let's see if any of the lights work here. Nope. Man, the bank must have bought everything, or it was foreclosed. Funeral of Andrew Reed. Okay, so he definitely burned down in his house. Oliver's photography. More than 50 years of experience. 5 Walnut. Yeah, we know where you live. I just need the key to your shop. Okay. Let's see if there's anything in the pews, maybe? People seem to leave things laying around. Ah. Mansion worker Andrew Reed's charred body found in his burnt home. Fire broke out at night. Wait, this was June. This is definitely not when you're gonna be building a fire, so that's super sus. He was seated on the couch in the living room next to the fireplace when the fire likely started. Man, who's using their fireplace in June? They talk about him being the gardener for the Roberts family. No foul play is detected. They don't consider the demonic summoning circle on the floor foul play. Okay. Any clues this time? No. So the reason there's like flashlights in every like place of interest is because this game is kind of like open-ended, depending on, you can just go wherever you want as long as you have a key. And so you can run around this town in circles, especially if you're forgetful like I am. That's why I take so many pictures and I'm writing notes. And so yeah, the flashlights are there because if you decided to go here first instead of the mansion like we did earlier, you'd still have a flashlight. Looks like everything's like quasi-abandoned like everywhere else here. I will stay at the cabin tonight. I don't need dinner. Okay, great. Oh, I can see why that lamp was turned off. Any clues? I have a story to write. I have deadlines. Knock knock. Open up. Give me your secrets. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a diary, but it's not. It must get cold here in the winter. Storage. That's where all the secrets are. Okay, well I only have 2 house keys, so that's not gonna work. Knock knock. Oh, that's with my flashlight on. Oh dear. Are you guys ready to go downstairs? Or upstairs? Oh, sorry, I'm yawning. Up or down first? The appeal of the void is strong. We're going down. Never mind. The door's locked. Why is there like a weird locked door in the basement? That was anticlimactic. Going up. The Scott's bedroom. I remember in Charles's diary when, where is the button for diaries? Yeah, he was like in 1993. Trisha's been rather obvious that he likes Scott. I don't mind his status. There's nothing wrong with being an orphan. Was he raised, like, was the church the orphanage? Is that why he's like, I don't need dinner, I'm staying at the cabin. I'm in love with the mayor's wife. Let's see. Give me your secrets bedroom. Kevin, what happened here? A home run? Okay. September, packing day, moving out, meeting Trisha. Were they gonna elope? Oh, what a cute diary. 1985. Father Matthew picked me up from the orphanage. He said I would be staying with him for now, and I can call him Dad if that's okay with me. On Monday, he'll bring me to sign stuff. My name is not just Scott, but Scott Brooks. I have a home. I love Father Matthew. Father Matthew says I should be patient, but they threw stones at me. He's being bullied. Trisha defended me, but also Jimmy never wins. Childhood friend never wins. That's why everybody died. Derek is always there whenever Trisha invites me to play. He's 5 years older than me. He's like her bodyguard or something. And he's really good at drawing. Uh-oh, I sense jealousy. Are you like a bratty voice? I am a fucking brat, so it works. I wish I could draw like him. Maybe I can make a wooden toy car for his next birthday. Alright, this must be a teenage diary. Or younger. And people were mean. Throwing rocks at orphans? Like... No wonder everybody died. Is there any more clues? No clues here. This is like the nicest bathtub we've seen this whole time. Knock knock. Dang, they just left everything as it was. Does that work? I remembered that one, but I don't remember what it opened. Oh, a place to put a key. Ugh. Okay, another key. I don't need books right now, I need keys. I would love to read all of these. Let's see. Why do you have 3 copies of the picture of Dorian Gray next to each other? Anyway, I'm getting distracted. I need keys. I need answers. Who are these people? Father Calvin. Photo of the previous pastor, Father Calvin. Whoever that super serious guy is. Oh boy, a number code. Drat. Oh, aggressive drawer. Newspaper. Scott Brooks pleads not guilty. Okay, so even after being caught arguing with Vivian, this guy maintains that he was not the killer. And he's like dating her daughter. But the mayor refers Scott as if he's his own son. Does that mean you want to adopt him or like let him marry your daughter? Okay, photo, no clues. Oh, key! Yay! It looks old. I return the tools back to the storage room. Oh, is that the storage room key? Ooh. Onwards, wait. Oh, okay. Unclickable books. Locked room. Hey, wake up. Click. Nothing. What's over here? Nothing. Pretty. Okay, storage room. Downstairs. Wait. Yay! Finally, a door that opens outwards. At least Dorian Gray never gets old. Dude, I think you figured it out. That's gotta be the joke. Frederick with the jokes, man. Oh. 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 I know where I need to use the Slim Jim. Scott's things. Oof. Can I use it here? No. Oh man, another key. This is almost worse than Graveyard Keeper. With like the, you gotta do this to do that, but in order to do that, you gotta do those. Cups, cookingware, plates. Where's the box of clues? Oh right, it's locked. Okay. However, now we can open the locked car that belongs to the private investigator. Yay! I'm getting a headache. No. Okay, locked car. Oh wait, do you guys want to go to the cemetery first? Good luck. Oh man, they have a nice front door. I want to go inside. And they're number 1. Whee! Let's go to the cemetery. Is my Slim Jim single use? I don't know. Well, it won't even let me use it, so... There we go. Are you kidding me? I need a key to the glove box? That's so old-fashioned. These people and their keys. Okay, back door and trunk inaccessible. Oh, I have this one. Okay, we wrote it down earlier. This has already been unlocked. What? But I never put the code in. Okay, somebody's here with me. They have to be. Ah, the sound of a peaceful graveyard. Timothy. Oh, Andrew. Okay, we've seen where he died already. Oh, that's a lot. That's an unlocked noise. I don't have keys for this. Henry. Wanda died? Oh no. Raymond. Magdalene. Man, she got her own plot all to herself. $1975, isn't that what the investigator told us to look for? Oh my goodness, Trisha's dead too? Vivian. Whoever Pamela is. Trisha and Scott are dead. Is everybody dead? Calvin. Unmarked grave. Philip. Marissa. I don't know these people's names. Victoria. Susie. Is Charles Roberts in the room with us right now? the mayor? I don't think the mayor died, did he? Gary Roberts? It'd be Charles Roberts. So he's not here. Those are the old graves. Everybody dead. How am I gonna make a story if I can't interview everybody if they're already dead? Whee! Hello! Right, unlock the car. Oh, we found the private investigator's journal. The investigation progress is slow. I've tried to reach people, but many of them have left, and those who remain are starting to move. I found evidence showing that things aren't what they seem. The media didn't have it right. Matthew seems to be Scott's legal parent. Still won't talk to him yet. I'll have to visit the orphanage tomorrow. Scott found something there. Something's not right. Vivian married Charles in 1971. She became the vice president of Roberts Mining Company. It went into a slump after the mining accident 2 years later. She supported local businesses such as you know what? I was getting a little brain wormy. We're turning the music down. I need to interview people, blah blah blah. I read that page. Her resilience to not give up led her to rebuilding the company. She supported local businesses such as the Painscreek Community Hospital to revitalize small village. She's publicly active, too active. She was taken to Painscreek Community Hospital for an emergency operation in 1974. Trisha was born just before that. Vivian was hospitalized for a few months. She was relying on Dr. Henry Johnson during that period. The mansion security room code. Let me write that down. 025241. Mansion question mark. Great. Maybe hospital? To private investigator Steve Moss. Was this the person who hired them? I came across your name through a close friend of mine. She highly recommended you, saying you're a person of integrity, da-da-da, da-da-da. Please find out what happened with the murder of Vivian Roberts. I was there when it happened. The body had been placed in front of the mansion gates for everyone to see. A few days later, Scott Brooks was arrested. There wasn't enough evidence. He was released. 18 months later, they filed the case as unsolved. I've tried to forget everything, but I can't. I want to know the truth. I have enclosed a copy of the threat letter Vivian received the day she died. I hope it helps. For safety purposes, I would like to remain anonymous at this time. I will give you the first payment in good faith that you will agree to my offer. When the case is solved, I will pass you the rest of the payment. I know what you did. Meet me by the well at midnight. You know which one. Come alone. It's always the well. Hey, that's the cutie that was in the bushes. The secret lies with her. Wow. Or did you kill everybody? Maybe. Oh dang, he left his driver's license in the passenger seat and it's still sitting there. Oh wait, what is that? There's a bloody handprint on the glove box. That's not a good sign. What about this, like, oops. Can I get like a room key or something? Key Doko. Can I unlock the back? No key. To mansion security room, I guess? These two keys continue to elude. Oh, wait. Meow. Whee! She runs so fast. Haha. Never mind. Oh. It's nothing. Okay. Well, that was a good idea. Whee! One of these houses is one we're looking for. I don't know which one. Not this one. Yeah. I want to say America, but I think it's left intentionally vague on purpose. Because that looks like how you would write like an American address, but there is no state that's abbreviated as NL. I opened an example letter. It says Northville NL. It's fake. Whose house are we in? I found a key, and I don't know whose house this is. Knock knock. Oh, more cereal. I'm hungry. Whoa, drawer. Oh wait, let's turn the music back on now that we're not in the town. The creepy music back. Yeah, it's like the names and places in this fictional story are super fictional and not related to anything that may or may not be real. Like it's got one of those disclaimers, I think. And well, they almost packed all the drawers up. No notes? No keys? Oh, okay, fine. The phone doesn't even have a beep, beep, beep. Why did the music get so scary in this corner? It's just the bathroom. I don't remember whose house this is. Looking for clues. There's a lot of stuff in here, actually. Let's take a nap. Let's take a nap. Snort. Me, 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 me. Although I should take the dust cover off first and then use it as a blanket. More books. Pottery. Gotta be something useful in here. Tea time! Or not. Oh man. No diaries, no nothing, no notes, no letters, no keys. Clues. Scooby snacks, anything? Bedroom? Half packed like all the other places. The lights still work. Oh. Well, this pocket knife looks like it's seen a lot of use, and it has somebody's name and initials, so you would be a moron to use it for a crime. I don't recall anybody being stabbed. Did they say how Vivian actually, like, died? Like, blunt force trauma, or what? Empty. So this must be Derek's room, unless somebody is in possession of Derek's pocket knife. I can't make assumptions. Books. Oh. Dear Father, how's everything going? Oh man. That's just a box of, things that never happened or never finished. Can't open the trunk. Oh, is that drawer accessible? Haha! Monday, 1995. Trisha visited again. Ever since Scott was fired and told not to see Trisha anymore, she's been visiting me quite often. She's angry at Vivian. She's annoyed with Scott, saying Scott is avoiding her. Oh, so this is Wanda's house. Talking about Wanda having cancer, talking with Dr. Johnson. Scott found a new job. Oh, so that was June 28th. July 12th. Dr. Johnson's body was found near Cherry Creek Lake. The police came. Trisha got frightened and locked herself in her room. Apparently, Vivian had been seen with Dr. Johnson a lot. Vivian was heard with her voice raised at the police. I don't know what's going on. That's her chauffeur. Oh, it could be Canada. Do they have, like, zip codes? Question mark? I don't know the terminology. That would explain the fireplaces. The police came to my house to interview me again about the death of Dr. Johnson. I'm so tired of all that has happened recently. Because that would have been after Vivian. Who died first? Andrew? Scott came back with Father Matthew today. Their lawyer came as well. Reporters were waiting at the church, asking why they would allow a killer back to Painscreek. Trisha came back from the hospital, was desperate to see Scott. Charles and Bernard stopped her. She broke down in tears. Interesting. I don't remember. Did we see Derek's gravestone, or did he get out of this mess? Or is he the killer? One of the killers? There's no way one person killed everybody. 1974. Derek turned 4 today. Vivian organized a small party for him. Who was Wanda again for Vivian? Was she one of the older maids? Vivian's being hospitalized for mental instability. Dorothy asked for me to care for Vivian while she remains in the hospital. That's 1974. Must be feeling right now, knowing she may not be able to conceive anymore. Magdalene wants a boy to continue the family line. Not being able to have children anymore will be devastating for Vivian. I pity her. I just can't stand Sophia. She's not that pretty, just barely a year working here, and the others are already serving her hand and foot. She's just here to take advantage of the Roberts family. I don't trust her. I wish she'd disappear. The plot thickens. Oh, they use alphanumerical. Okay. Good to know. So we finally got more info on Sophia. Is that you, Sophia? In the bushes that we saw? Outside of this house? Well, that's just the first clue in Wanda's room. Oh my gosh, I love it. Oh. Any keys or clues in here? Shake it upside down. Thank you, Wanda, for your hard work, Vivian. Oh, I need tools to fix that drawer. Well, gotta write that down or I won't remember. Need tools. Wait, I have a note for Wanda's house. We're just gonna like draw an arrow. Need tools to unlock broken drawer. Smiley face. Okay. I got my handy dandy My Melody notepad. And I'm stuck. Oh. Okay, there we go. Whee! Okay, so that was Wanda and Derek's house. I don't think I still know who killed anyone yet. I mean, obviously Andrew died to fire. Wanda died of cancer. That's all I've figured out so far. Those are pretty self-explanatory. Nope. Ooh. My ear. Ah, our ears. Okay, all locked. Nope. I have a key and I want to use it. Oh. Yay! Oh, okay, so that definitely wasn't Canada. Where was it? Yeah, that's how the addresses are listed. Whose house is this? The key was in the butler's locker at the mansion gymnasium, but like, I mean, the butler could have anybody's keys. Nice place, got some coffee and grass, coffee cups, I guess. Nice clock. Okay. Super big knife. Murder weapon? Okay, looks like everybody left here in a hurry. Just like everywhere else. Oh, the lights still work here. Somebody's paying the electricity bill. They have a whole gym. You know what, Radio Cat? If you're ready, I'm not ready for the Butler house. It's a lot. So let's go back to the mansion. All these people that have come in recently, let's go to the mansion where Vivian and Charles and Trisha and Andrew, well, they didn't live there, they worked there. Whee! Oh, somebody needs to hit that gate with some WD-40. Here's the mansion. And I'm trying to remember how to get to the gym. Knock knock. It's been a minute. Oh yeah, I think I have the security code for here too. Should probably do that before snooping around in the butler's stuff. Gym. Crap. Crap, I went straight to the security room. Yep, they have a whole gym. They even have little cute lockers and a schedule. Must be nice being the mayor. One, two, three, four, five, 6 numbers to open the photo frame safe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, the code that was in the private investigator's notes that said mansion ? Security code. Let's try it. I cannot use the number pad. I cannot use the other numbers. Okay, 0, 2, 5, 2, 4, 1. The winning Powerball numbers are denied. Alright, well, that was not the code we needed for that. I'm just gonna close. Can I close that now? Nope. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm next to Charles's diary. I wanted to compare handwriting to who hired the private investigator. Although, if you were smart enough, you would change your handwriting. I didn't take a picture of the private investigator's letter. Definitely not the same handwriting. Theory busted. That's the gem, right? Haven't I found some new keys to use? No. EP time? Yeah, it's EP time for me too, but I can't stop, won't stop. Have a good night, Radio Cat. See you next time. Bye. I hope you enjoy, sleepy times. I'm trying to think. Security room. Dang, if they hit that piano key one more time, need to get into the garage, the attic, the master bedroom, the study. The maid's room, Trisha's room, Vivian's office. Oh man, okay, we have work to do. Whee! Notebook. 0, 2, 5, 2, 4, 1. Yay. Oh, keys. Tea room. Nanny room. Trisha's room. Empty key ring. Oh. Bernard. Okay, that's the butler. Oh, that's how I would have found his address. Oh well, we know where he lives already. Oh, Derek is pretty cute. Nice. We already know their address. That's Derek's mom, so we've been there. Been to their house. Dorothy Patterson. Hey! Oliver Gibson, the photographer, left a voice answering machine message at the inn saying the key for the shop is at Miss Patterson's house. 40 Black Pine Road. I don't think I have her key yet. Because I found her house really early on. Someone ran through the garden last night, 1994. A man, 5'5", wearing a hooded sweater, climbed the fence wall into the garden. He proceeded to run to the backyard and jumped over the back wall. 1994. A new stack of VHS tapes have arrived. Please use the new tapes instead of recording over existing ones. Oh. Oh, hello, CSX train. Choo choo. Long time no see. How's it going? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. I'm playing Murder Mystery Walking Simulator, the game. Magdalene Roberts stuck between one of the old logbooks. It was requesting the search of a missing security tape dated June 28th, 1975. The private investigator was like 1975 is what started it all. Interesting. It seems the tape was never found. We have a new security guard coming in today. His name is Samuel Green. Tom Parker will be his mentor. New names. Andrew came to the mansion at around 11 p.m. He was very drunk. Scott was called. He arrived around 11:15 and brought Andrew home. It was July. August. Now, from what we found in Andrew's diary, Andrew had already been hallucinating at that point. Doing good. Oh, yay! Pet the cats. Hello, kitties. Meow, meow. Nyan, nyan. Today marks Tom Parker's 20th year since he started work at the mansion. He will be retiring next month to take care of his ailing wife. I already chopped my mic. Whoops. There's a strange tale going around Painscreek. Stephanie, a 6-year-old, got lost during Halloween. She followed some fireflies in the woods and could not get back home. Did she get kamikakushi? Did she get spirited away? Her parents called the sheriff. They conducted a search but could not find her. 2 hours later, Stephanie got home safe and sound. Really? When asked how she found her way back, Stephanie said a young lady found her crying and brought her back. She didn't know the lady's name, but remembered her being pretty and having long black hair. She was wearing a black dress, similar to what the mansion maids wear at work. The strange thing is that when I asked around, all the maids said they were working that evening. Is that Sophia's goat? Is that Sophia? Because Sophia was first mentioned in a journal from 1975, and it's like 1999 now? Yeah, August 3rd, 1999. Oh man, am I here on the anniversary of Vivian's murder? Can I watch the tapes? I've worked in a security booth before. Okay, I think that's it for the security room, but now we have the keys to the tea room. Or the tea room, the nanny room, and Trisha's room. I guess I don't have the first floor map yet. Oh. Nope. Oh, it worked. Knock knock. Note. Dear Charles, I have worked here for more than 20 years and I'm so glad I was able to spend time here with everyone. Trisha is amazing. There's teardrops on this letter. Despite what happened here, I'm leaving. Please take care of yourself. Okay, so the maid left after 1 billion years. That's not a good sign. Is she dead too? Okay. Diary time. 1994. I can't believe that Andrew tried to kill himself again. Oh dear. Thank God for Scott. I can't imagine what would have happened if Scott wasn't there to save him. Andrew was never like this when Laura and Daniel were here. Even as his wife, I doubt Laura had any idea why Andrew turned out this way. I can't blame her for leaving him and taking their son. I wonder if they've contacted each other. I visited Andrew at the hospital. He looked different, calm, at peace. The attending nurse said Scott has been there almost every day. Everybody's like, yay, that's such good news. So that was October 1994, and he died less than a year later. Scott came to fix my leaking sink today. He did a wonderful job. I offered him tea. We talked quite a bit, mostly about Charles and Vivian. Showed him my old photo album. To my surprise, Scott became very quiet. He asked me if I could borrow one of the photographs. I didn't see why not. He thanked me and left in a hurry. Oh, I should call Laura and tell her about Andrew's situation. And then it goes from February to June, and I almost want to say it looks like there's missing pages, but it's hard to tell. It's ironic that Andrew died shortly after being saved. I met Laura and Daniel at Andrew's funeral today. They reminded me of Andrew. If only I had called Laura before the fire accident. I feel so sorry for them. Man, you had one job, lady. Open? Open drawer? Nope. Interesting. So we just got a lot of like Andrew deep lore. 1972. Wow, she must have been digging these out of her stuff while packing. Did she die? I can't remember. The cemetery's so full. Me too. There's a newly hired maid named Sophia. I think Matthew recommended her, saying that she's his cousin? Father Matthew from the church? She's pretty, has good manners, she's a quick learner and does whatever she's told to do. She's very eager, asking a lot on what she should do, how she should act, how to be perfect at her job. I like her already. Marge. The guys delivering food to the mansion were gawking at Sophia as if they've never seen a pretty girl before. I had to ask Sophia to go back into the house, otherwise someone might have funny ideas. Her uniform needs a little more cover. June. Matthew sometimes comes over and checks to see if Sophia is doing okay. I tell him he's worrying. Sophia is loved by all. Matthew seems pleased every time I say this. If I didn't know better, I think Matthew likes her. September. It rained heavily today. Sophia and I were having tea, and she asked me, what does it feel like to be loved? Oh, that's not a good question to ask. It's like the feeling you get when you are with your parents. She was quiet for a moment and replied, it's hard for me to imagine because I don't have parents. I didn't know what to say after that, but after the break was over, I decided to make effort to care for her more. Ooh. End of diary. Okay. Knock knock. Oh, it's a bathroom. The lights still work in here. What's up with that? Do I have the attic key yet? Nope. Nope. Oh man, my cup's empty. No. But I'm not done yet. Hold on, you guys. Hold on to your detective hats and monocles and put your handy dandy notebooks down for a minute. I'm gonna BRB. Be right back. I need water. Hold on. Ominous music. Whee! Okay, I'm back. Yay. Stretch. Okay, I'm getting tired, but let's see how much we can solve before sleepy time. This should be where we need to go to use one of these keys. Maybe. Yes. Ooh. This must be Vivian's study? Owls, okay. Okay, we found some good stuff. February 1993. Investigation on Painscreek Community Hospital donation funds. Dear Vivian Roberts, our latest investigation shows that Dr. Henry Johnson has been embezzling funds from the Roberts Relief Foundation. Oh. He's sending a portioned amount to an offshore private account under the name of Jefferson Investments, LLC. Every 5th of the month, an exact amount of $9,990 is being transferred, supposedly for the payment of medical supplies and equipment. However, neither the equipment nor the medical supplies could be accounted for. This has been going on for the past 16 months. As of now, the total amount embezzled nears $160,000. Robbing a charitable hospital foundation fund? Scummy. I can see where this guy wound up dead in a lake. Oh no, it's locked. Oh, so many things to read. There's a bunch of hate mail. How does it feel to ruin the lives of many? Something you costed my job, you heartless witch. You don't deserve to live. So that's what the maid was talking about. Why does she keep the hate mail? Does she feel guilty about something? Maybe something that happened in 1975? Oh, her diary. 1972? Charles is running for election. I talked to Wilson and Edwards and they both agreed to support us. Okay. A month or so later, it's our anniversary. Charles invited me to my favorite restaurant. It was a complete surprise. I'm so happy. I thought he may have forgotten. Aw, they walked on the beach. Magdalene is coming. What should I do? Isn't Magdalene the person buried in the cemetery that has their own, like, locked plot all to themselves? She's always asking when we'll be having kids. I don't think I'm ready yet. Not when I'm still recovering from a miscarriage. Okay, that makes sense. Several months later, Edwards called today and tried to push me in favor of a business agreement that we discussed months ago. I rejected his request since it will breach the trust agreement between our companies. I didn't expect him to threaten me by backing out from supporting Charles. If that'll happen, so be it. I would rather lose his support than to make deals with people with no integrity. Well, she seems like a good person back in 1972. What happened? Oh, that's a pretty key. I wonder what it's for. Maybe the desk right here? Nope. Got a Bacchanalian feast here. Nice painting. I like the guy in the back. He has like wings and scale, like he's holding scales of judgment. Like he's blind. Is that justice? Anyway, place item. I need an item. Oh, the key that I found doesn't work with the clock either. No, now I need another key. I used one key, found another, need 2 more? Oh, wait, drawers? Nope. Trisha's room from the 2nd floor. It's by the balcony. Do do do. Balcony? Oh, I don't think we went out here. I was too busy trying to buy the property. Note for Vivian's tea schedule. Never interrupt unless she calls for you. Okay. Little cheat sheet. So Trisha's also dead. Okay. Key doesn't work on Trisha's desk. Or dresser, side table. It's locked. Okay, both drawers are locked. Trisha requested that all her books be brought to her room in the hospital. Except for her diary. 1988. Scott's a strange kid, very quiet. I don't think it's right for the other boys to bully him and call him names. I wonder why Scott's parents didn't want him. Why is everybody always obsessed with orphans' business? 1989. I don't like after-school programs, especially ballet. It's difficult and boring. I hate proper etiquette. What's wrong with being myself? I don't need to be like my mom. I haven't seen Dad for a while. I ever wonder if he'll come back. Every time I enter the study room, I can smell his tobacco smell. It's a perfect reminder when he's gone for so long, I miss Dad. Mom's always working. She's so busy with other people that she has no time for me. Sometimes I wonder if Mom loves me. Maybe I should call Dorothy Mother instead. Oh, at the bottom right, study room code. Gotta write this down. 44871. Security room. I'm running out of space. No. Okay. Well, Trisha's seen. Oh, the cabin. The key to the cabin. A music box. Ah, that key doesn't work on that either. Nothing. Empty. Not a lot of people have written in their diaries about Trisha's death. Excuse me, all this talking. Cabin first, or key with an exquisite design, usually to be used in villas and mansions. Maybe this will unlock some of the downstairs stuff? It was locked in Vivian's, like, private desk. Maybe it's the attic key? Nope. Downstairs. I wish this game had a longer soundtrack. Or like more songs. I remember there being doors I didn't open. Here. Oh, it's Vivian's bedroom. Nice. Nice. I say Vivian's bedroom. I don't know if Charles slept here after the affair. Gotta look for all the clues. Empty. Nothing at the fireplace. I want to go in there. Locked. Is that her bathroom? "201. That's the inn room. The room at the inn. Now, is this the key to the music box or the clock? No, pick it up. Oh, what's in here? Another diary? Oh, we're up in 1994 now. Andrew came and told me he didn't need an assistant. He said Scott is too inexperienced and is a burden to him. What he hasn't realized is that the garden has not been maintained well over the past few months. His drunken behavior is irritating, and Scott is actually doing more work than he is. Scott is a fast learner. He should be up to speed in no time. Charles was the one who insisted on hiring him anyway. Charles likes the boy. They've been hunting together. Charles always seems happy with his company. I don't understand his love for hunting. He sometimes spends more time in his hunting cabin than he does at home. I guess that's why Vivian has this giant bedroom to herself. I was shocked to learn that Scott has been asking around about Sophia. How did he know about Sophia? Who could have told him? It must be Andrew, that drunk. I told him Sophia is gone. Those hallucinations of his are getting worse. He needs to see Henry and get more pills. I'll need to have Bernard keep an eye on Scott. From now on, I'll try and see who he talks to, who he asks. Well, well. Tuesday, January 3rd, 1994. That's so many answers in like 2 paragraphs. I see. April. I called Oliver and asked if he could be the main photographer for the Easter fundraising event. That's the town photographer. When he asked what the funds will be used for, I told him it'll be used to raise awareness of Painscreek to promote our town's tourism. After listening, he agreed to help. When asked how much he would charge, he simply said free. I was surprised. I appreciate his contribution. A couple days later, the deal with Howard Medical came through just as I anticipated. Instead of being happy, I feel empty. Am I becoming numb? Or is it that I don't care anymore? May. Our dinner tonight was quiet. Charles didn't eat much. He asked about my day, but I didn't want to talk about it. As a matter of fact, I didn't want to talk to him. Trisha was silent as well. She's distancing herself from me. I can feel it. She used to confide in me about everything. Now we hardly talk. Is stopping her from seeing Scott wrong? Ooh. How many people died because she didn't question that more? July. I don't want Trisha to be near Scott anymore. Of all the men in the world, why would Trisha pick him? This is unacceptable. How did... But ma'am, your deal with the sunglasses are right next to your diary. Well... Now I have 3 keys. Oh wait, no, I need a code. Let's try this door. Okay, well, that's a bus. That's not Trisha's room. Locked. The big house. Music box to go. There we go. Let's see what Trish is hiding in her music box. Denied. Okay, to the study. Colonel Mustard did it in the study with a candlestick, right? Unlock. Okay, let's try the clock. Aha! Nothing happened. What? How am I supposed to know what time to put it at? Alright, we'll come back to that one. I have not found the hint for that. Or have I? Thinking noises. Where have I seen a time? Tea time is 3:20. My god, the way the musician goes plank, 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 plank on the piano, I'm dying. Okay, but what's that 3:20? Why am I doing this backwards? Whee! I mean, I guess that's 3:20. Yeah, tea time! 1975! This is a long letter. Dear Vivian, I am not writing to you as your doctor, but as a friend. I know you had your suspicions about Charles. Now that his affair is revealed, there is no point beating around the bush. If you want to protect yourself and Trisha, there is only one way. You have to make Sophia and the baby leave Charles. They need to be moved away from Painscreek. You will, of course, have to compensate her for leaving. As for Charles, he will need to know that having his affair publicly known will destroy his political status. People are not so forgiving when the mayor they trust is involved in such a scandal. Ruh-roh. I figure Charles will try to add the child into the family registry. I would do the same if I were him. If it is a boy, after all, and the child would be able to continue the family line. If that should happen, I cannot imagine what will happen to you. And implied your daughter. Vivian, I have given careful thought to your request, and here is my answer. I have provided a new prescription for your mother-in-law, Magdalene. It is 3 times the strength of her usual dosage. What? Detailed instructions will be sent with the medicine. Should you decide to do it, you will need to administer the medicine carefully so no one suspects anything. Call me if you have any questions, Henry Johnson. Make sure no one else in the mansion ingests any of it. Oh! Oh! Well. I think I found the source of the guilt. And who Charles was having an affair with. And why Henry Johnson felt like he could embezzle $999,000 every month. Wow. Unfortunately, that was the end of the mansion keys. I think I have one more key left in me tonight. Let's go do it. I am so tired, but I love this game. Should we do the cabin or the hotel room? Let's do the hotel room. Once you get to the cabin, like, you're not gonna want to stop. Oh, my ears. Knock knock. Room 201. So yeah, this is the room that the private investigator was staying in and had a past due, like, you haven't been paying your bills, so stay here letter. But I have a feeling the private investigator is long gone. Oh, briefcase. A briefcase key? I can unlock with the 1970s hunting cabin key. Crap. Yeah, maybe we are going to the cabin. That was a bust. To the oh, wait, drawers. I see drawers. Ooh. Steve Moss. Bernard Hopkins, the butler. Father died in mine accident. He was at home the day Vivian was killed. No alibi. Interview with Dorothy. Interview with Mary. Meeting with Sheriff at the outpost at 10 a.m. He mentioned wanting to show me some files. I found a hidden panel in the inn's reception area. It's part of the counter. Yeah, we already did that. Oh. The code is Calvin's date of birth. Eh? Loud camera noise time! Hey, the private investigator got a shot of the ghost too. Nice. Or somebody standing on top of the abandoned hospital. Where can I find the key? Oh. To the cabin. Or, man, I'm never gonna sleep. Butler's house. We ran out of the butler's house to go back to the mansion. Let's see which one we get to first. I think it's easier to get to the butler's house. But I want to go to the cabin. Whee! Wow, that gate sound like followed me. I didn't take a picture of the bloody children's letter at the hospital. I wanted to look at that one again. Is this the well that Scott told Vivian to meet him at? To confront him about Sophia? Knock knock. Alright everybody, hold on to your butts. It's about to get real. So this is the hunting cabin that Vivian said her husband preferred spending all of his time at. After the affair. Where he knocked up one of their maids. Okay, there's a church key. Nondescript key with a chest box. I know where that goes. Scott. February 14th, 1993. Today is Valentine's Day. I wanted to spend the day with Trish, but Charles invited me to go hunting. I'm nervous, not because it's my first time hunting, but because it's with Trish's dad. Or you could just say, the mayor. It turned out that I actually enjoyed being with him. I feel comfortable talking to him. I don't get it. Why would Father Matthew forbid me to be with Trisha? Is it because I am not rich, or is it because I'm an orphan? No one will explain anything. Maybe he doesn't love me anymore. I'm confused. June 22nd. We quarreled again today. I can't stand Father Matthew's preaching attitude, so I yelled back at him. I know I shouldn't have done that, but I'm so frustrated. Father Matthew said that I'm not an orphan. What does that mean? Does he know who my parents are? Bro, I think we've all figured out who your parents are. I pressed him to keep talking, but he wouldn't tell me anything after that. I need to know more. Like a month later, in these past few weeks, it has become more difficult for me to talk to Father Matthew. Whenever we speak, he addresses only church stuff. I'm starting to realize that I've realized that I'm starting to avoid Father Matthew. Whenever he asks me how my day was, I don't feel like answering him. When I ask him about my past, he's always trying to change the subject. I feel so frustrated. You should have just asked Andrew. September 2nd. I've moved out of the church. Father Matthew did not object, although he looked a bit sad. Mr. Roberts was kind enough to let me stay at his cabin if I am willing to work for him as an assistant gardener. That way, the mansion garden will still be well maintained even when Andrew cannot make it. November. It's been a month since Charles gave me this cabin to stay in. I still don't know where to start my investigation. Andrew has been drinking. Bernard asked me to bring him home today. Whenever he's drunk, he accuses himself, saying that he's a sinner. Sometimes he would mutter names I've never heard. Of all the names, I've only recognized Magdalene. I just can't remember where I heard that name before. November. I returned from the orphanage and found out it was Father Calvin who brought me there. The record sheet stated that I was from Painscreek. How? If I was born in Painscreek, there must be records of me in the hospital, but I've checked, there's none. I broke into Father Matthew's bedroom today. I shouldn't have done that, but he might have had something that could tell me about my birth parents. He didn't have anything relevant. November 1993. Andrew's drunk again. This is the 5th time I had to bring him home and cover his shift. It's getting quite annoying. As I laid him down in his bed, he muttered repeatedly, "I'm so sorry, Sophia." Who's Sophia? Ruh-roh. I think that's the question you've been looking for answers for this whole time. Master Carpentry. Trying to read sideways. This is not a book for beginners and a master carpenter. Wow. Can I play a wooden record player? A wooden gramophone? Does that even... Is that a thing? Okay, no food. Giant knife. The knife has a dull blade. Rut. Empty drawers. Nothing. Man, these people only eat cereal. Adios. Is that supposed to be bags of flour? Like FLOUR? Or like flour plant fertilizer? Oh, hello. Of course not. Oh. Locked. I don't think I have any of the keys to go further. Oops. Oh, fudge. Okay, I know I told everybody to hold on to your butts, but I have to be able to open this door. Where to next? 44871 security. I still haven't used the number code that was in Trish's diary. Okay, let's go back to the butler's house, I think. Did I miss a turn? I did. Oh no, I'm lost. I need Wanda's house key to get into the photography lab. Ugh. Whee! Knock knock! Okay, we had explored the kitchen earlier before I got distracted and ran back to the mansion. But that was for a good cause. We learned a lot. Wait, isn't this Wanda and Derek's house? Oops, did I go to the wrong house? I did. Butler house. "31 Silver Lake Boulevard." Whee! 39. I'm so tired. Whee! Where did he live again? 32. Whee! Knock knock. Right, so we explored this kitchen. Here's a bathroom. Anybody watching this, if you ever have your house featured in a video game, please keep something cool in your bathroom cabinets just to give me something to do when I play your game. I mean, I don't know what I expected, but I don't know. Put like a rubber ducky in here or something. Butler house has anything cool in the living room? Nope. Okay. He has a lot of stuff for a butler. Kind of reminds me of some other shows I have seen. Whoa, what kind of butler is he? Locked. A knife is missing from this case. Dang, this guy's got like an armory in here. And medals. And a deer. No black. Books. Vivian Roberts' book. Okay. Anything in the fireplace? Oh, that glass is broken. Ooh. Okay, so there may or may not be an axe missing. Interesting. Let's go upstairs. Knock knock. Oh, good grief, more locked doors. Yay, some of the lights still work. This must be like when you move and you start taking all the light bulbs out, but all of these people seem to have died, so they never got to finish packing. Locked. Oh, I found his AOL password. Hee. Study room locked desk hint. Subtract the yellow darts points from the red darts total. Aunt Celia's apartment code. I'm gonna write that one down. Uh, 447-206. Question mark. I haven't seen Aunt Cecilia listed in any of these notes. Ooh, journal. 1994. 2 weeks ago, Scott came to me and asked about Sophia. I was surprised he knew about someone who used to work here 20 years ago. I told him that she was once a maid that worked here, but after a few years, she decided to leave the village. Today, I commented about the conversation to Vivian. She asked if Scott had said or asked anything else. I could see she felt uneasy and told me to keep an eye on him. I find all of this very unsettling. Derek doesn't seem too willing to drive for Vivian. I don't think a 5-day trip is that long. Charles often had trips longer and said Derek never seemed to mind them. Now that I think about it, Derek is unusually quiet when Vivian is around. He doesn't even look at her. It's like he's avoiding her. I wonder why. Nobody's mentioned Derek in a while. I've noticed Vivian has been getting increasingly paranoid whenever she sees Scott, to the point of being upset by his presence. She asked Charles to have someone replace Scott, but Charles kept him. He likes the boy. Maybe those hunting trips really bonded them. A bond? Let's see. It's Dad's death anniversary today. RIP. I can't believe it's already been more than 2 decades. Da 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 da. He's starting to have existential crisis. It's almost like I'm reading. Oh crap! I forgot the name. All right. Kazuo Ishiguro. The Remains of the Day. If I can type it. The Remains of the Day. Kazuo Ishiguro. The protagonist Stevens is a butler with a long record of service. Da, 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 da. Anyway, I saw Scott interested today. They looked happy. I almost envy them. I think my chance at ever having a relationship with someone is over. What would my life be like if I had accepted Angela? I don't think we would have been happy. She wasn't my type. Anyhow, who is my type then? Vivian crossed out? Oh, Butler Chan. He's a really prime murder suspect? Victim? We're gonna have to take a peek at the graveyard. Is that blood? A blood-stained wood panel. I need a tool to pull out the nails. Wow. Taking a picture of this for the newspaper. Loud camera noise incoming. I'm pretty sure my 2.1 brand new megapixel digital camera would not sound like that. Where was I? So I have to solve some kind of puzzle about darts at the inn. Or the ones in the drawer, but I don't know how to play darts, so give me a second to look this up. So yeah, this is like the 3rd time I've played this game where you're not doing that. Oh, it's 4 numbers? Oof. Yay, okay. A key! A desk key. To whose desk? Vivian's? I haven't even gotten to Charles's study yet. July 21st, 1995. When the police reported that Vivian was murdered, I was floored. I still don't know what to do. My mind is blank. All I can think is, how did it happen? How can Vivian be dead? Oh, he had a crush on Vivian. Oh no. And he didn't kill her. Andrew's already dead at that point. I can't remember if Henry Johnson does the doctor that was embezzling and all of that, if he died before or after Vivian. Everyone's mourning Vivian's death. People are coming, calling in, expressing condolences. Charles hasn't been out of his room for days. Trish is crying her heart out. Dorothy has been assigning busy work to all the mansion employees. Samuel, our security guard, has been reviewing all of the tapes of the past 2 weeks for any suspicious activities. I wish I could be of any help. Scott was just apprehended for the murder of Vivian. Is that true? No one would have thought that. I could never ever believe that Scott would be capable of killing someone, let alone Vivian. Yet it makes me so mad. I feel confused. September. Trisha was admitted to the hospital today. She had a nervous breakdown after finding out that Scott could be her mother's killer. Her condition has been getting worse over the past few weeks, and no one has been able to properly help her. Charles finally decided to seek help from the hospital. October 27th. Matthew never believed that his son killed Vivian. He hired some fancy lawyer to defend him. Scott's been released on bail today. It's beyond ridiculous. I don't think Scott should have been released at all, despite the insufficient evidence. Ooh, this guy's changed tone real fast. Now he's saying that he killed Vivian. I know that he's guilty. Everyone knows it. They should have gone ahead and prosecuted him. November 1st. The maids were cleaning the mansion when they found some stuff belonging to Vivian, a key, and some stationery. I asked Charles what he'd like to do with them, but he told me to take care of it myself. I brought them back to my place. Vivian's death has caused lots of grief to everyone, especially Charles. After hearing how heartbroken Charles was 2 nights ago, I can't bear to see him suffer anymore. Scott should pay for what he did. Okay, I think we know who killed Scott. Huh. Now I have another key. To the mansion! Freaking dart puzzle. Okay. Oh wait. Guess I mean, that would be too easy, but why not? Okay, we can't get into Bernard's bedroom yet. Meow. Whee! Okay, one more key, and then I'm probably gonna go with sleepies. I'm hoping this is the key to Vivian's desk, but it could also be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's what that 5-digit code is for. I keep trying to use the number pad on my keyboard. 4, 4, 8, 7, 1. Thanks, Trisha. Sorry. Okay, well, this is the mayor's office. Who needs sleep anyway? Oh, I thought those were bloodstains. I don't know what to expect anymore. Illustrated Medical and Health Encyclopedia. 4 right, 6 left, 3 right. Oh, I got to take it. Nice. Ooh. Chess pieces? Oh gosh, number 2. Another loud camera noise. Wee. 5? No, put it down. Okay. 1974. Vivian's situation is currently stabilizing. She has accepted the fact that she cannot conceive anymore. However, she needs time to recover. Your presence at the hospital has been noted to upset her, and this is only prolonging her recovery. Refrain from visiting your wife. Your mother's desire for a boy to be an heir to your family has caused tremendous strain on her. Please consider addressing this issue with your mother. Henry Johnson. What? Calculator. Empty. Did the mayor die? Was he buried in the graveyard? Did he escape? Did he kill everybody? What's that? Oh, another code. 4 digits? I've used that one and that one. That one's too long. That's the cemetery gate code. No, I don't know the no, I don't have the numbers. KQBK. What? I'm too baka for these puzzles. Okay, on to the next room. I was so disappointed that there wasn't more in this room. It's so good. I guess it's perfect the way it is. Desk key. Desk key. Hehe, what gossip will we find? Yes! Well, I guess close the drawer too. Boop. Diary. January 2nd, 1995. Although we live in the same house, Charles and I hardly speak to each other. I know that he's been feeling guilty ever since his affair, but that was 20 years ago. It's high time I forgive him out loud. Next, I need to work things out with Trisha. I've been objecting to her relationship with Scott for quite some time. In doing so, Trisha has been avoiding me. I haven't been a good mother, but I want to be there whenever she needs me from now on. I just want things to go back to the way they were. 10 days later. Agency has arranged for a new guy to help. His name is Owen Smith. During our meeting, Owen asked me many things as if he was interviewing me. The brief introduction turned out to be hours long. However, by the end of it, he said he has everything he needs and will get moving right away. I have a good feeling about him. Owen called to meet with me today. He had the papers ready for me to sign. He said that the location of the exhibition has been approved. All we need is the down payment. That's great. I signed the papers almost immediately. After that, I informed our accountant, Helen, to transfer the money from the Roberts Relief Fund, since the hospital won't be needing it for a while. Owen's been a great help since we brought... Who is Owen? Since we brought up the idea of an art gallery for the public. I'm not sure things could have gone so quickly if it had been some other agent. This is the first I've heard of an art gallery. And I'm assuming you don't mean the one that's in your mansion. June 17th. The art gallery will open in 3 months. I'm so excited about it. We received most of the artwork from contributors and artists. All I need is to ask Charles if he would be willing to donate some of his paintings. If this exhibition succeeds, it would be good for us and Painscreek. I feel like I have a purpose now. That didn't help at all. That did not answer anything. 4 right. 6 left, 3 right. I haven't seen a dial base safe this whole time. What is that for? Brain go brr. I'm sleepy. Wow. Me sleepy. Oop. Don't mind me, I have doll arms. Okay, so let's see, where are we? Bernard definitely killed somebody. Scott? Derek may have killed somebody. Wanda didn't. She died of cancer. Andrew Sudoku. Dorothy moved? Did she make it out? Mary's the maid that left, right? They don't mention her much. Who killed the private investigator? We'll have to find out next time. Have a good night, you guys. I hope you enjoyed Painscreek Killings. It's a really good game. Check it out. I'm probably not doing it justice, but I couldn't wait any longer. Hopefully I'll remember where I was when we come back. I tried to take notes, so have a good night, you guys. And yeah. We're gonna solve at least 2 murders eventually. I don't remember how to get the garage key. Oh well. Alright, good night, you guys. I'll see you next time, and yeah. I promise the concept of a schedule is cooking in my brain. Bye, night night. Ayasumi.